Tap to set up your wireless controller. No. Game. Game. Right. Oh! There we go. I was like, hold on, game. Why are you doing this thing where you're opening on the wrong monitor? Hi, chat. We're going to hide this. We're going to... Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Woo, 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 woo. Is it going to play nice? Oh, yeah, this is a game made in the 2000s, all right. Ooh. Oh, should I play this as God intended? With a controller? Will it even work? This was a game made for the PlayStation 2. This is a forsaken console. Whoa. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta prop this in place. Okay. Yeah, DIY microphone setups, baby. That's what it's all about. Oh, it works! But also the game's still not fucking showing on the screen, so I don't know what's up with that. I would rather not do a window capture. That would probably be very, very bad. Oh, the game crashed. Do I have that to look forward to? I literally tested this before, and now it's not working. God bless these janky old fucking video games. Oh, this was made by Black Isle. Those are the people that made Fallout, I think. Whoa! Why does it show that and not... The fuck? Okay, sure. I mean... Okay. Not gonna question it. No? Okay, that's weird. Alright, can you guys see it now? Oh my fucking god, this game has 2-player. We're gonna just go in it. Ooh, normal difficulty. Normal difficulty's probably fine. Human archer. Dwarven fighter. Elven sorceress. I believe the game's cover shows playing the Elven Sorceress, but that's pussy shit. We're playing Dwarven Fighter. Actually, but first, have I even posted this on my socials? Oh yeah, part of the reason I had to start late is because Twitch did not like my original title for this. I wonder why. What could Twitch possibly not have liked about my original title? I did play the demo for this way back when. But I don't really know what else to expect. Like, I played Path of Exile before. If it's anything like that, then that's probably okay. I'm not good at Path of Exile exactly, but you know, I can make my way around. Alright, so let's get to it. Dwarven Fighter. Oh, we're starting at Baldur's Gate. Okay. I thought that was like a lore significant location.
You are weary from your travels, but mesmerized at the sight of Baldur's Gate. Not only a town of myth and legend, but also a place where one can find fame and fortune round every corner. It is night as you enter the city, and it seems strangely deserted. But you soon discover that the night holds danger.
That music needs to go down.
And in an instant, that danger is upon you.
Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's the watch. Let's get out of here.
Yes, but take the gold.
I love that they're
Leave the rest for the
A-posing.
watch.
Damnable thieves. They grow bolder with each passing day.
Still some life in this one. Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy, easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
Those thieves that attacked made off with your possessions. But at least you're alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
You'd best stay off the streets after the sun sets.
That music
Not
is
safe out here.
You can
mixing
seek
in this game's
shelter
kind
in
of
the
crazy.
Elfsong Tavern. It's close enough.
Aye, more than enough cutthroats there. Could be one of them would even know how to find those that attacked you.
Drawn by a haunting voice, you come to the Elfsong Tavern. It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons.
Yo, is that a
and
beholder? Is that what
grisly
they're called?
trophies. There, the haunting voice is all around you, and the patrons are silent as the song washes over them. One by one,
A-posing!
they all seemed lost in its call.
Beautiful song, isn't it? I've heard her sing 100 times, and each time it still moves me.
I can't hear you over the
The
fucking...
spirit of an elven woman. She haunts this tavern, singing once every couple of nights.
This... Oh, yes, I love my fucking dialogue options right here. Oh, baby, that's the fucking Black Isle I know and love. Sirens make you A-pose when you're entranced, clearly.
No one truly knows. Her spirit was here when I first bought this tavern.
Did
Some
you
say she
fucking
sings for a
see
lost love, a soldier
this
who
woman's
died
breast
defending Baldur's
bounce at the
Gate.
slightest movement of
They
her
say
arms?
she sings in the
Holy
hope he will
shit!
hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern. What can I get you?
Oh, there we go. We got dialogue options. What's that thing hanging over the fireplace?
That's a stuffed beholder. A small version of the species, I'm told. Not that I've seen many of them. One of my regulars, Ethon, found it in the cellar.
Her boobs are clipping through her shirt! What's a beholder?
They're also called eye tyrants, if that name's any more familiar to you. Beholders are beasts that float above the ground and can cast terrible spells from their eyes. Evil things. I wouldn't want to meet one, and neither would you.
I see. Look, I came here because I was attacked on the street by a band of thieves, and I'm looking to find them.
Sounds like members of that new thieves guild I've been hearing about. You're lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild.
So this new guild's at war with the old guild.
Yes. Look, I wouldn't cross blades with those thugs if I were you. Just stay clear of them unless you want to end up dead in an alley, all right?
I don't have much choice. They stole every last coin I had. If you know where I can find them, tell me.
Well, no one knows where their guild hall is. Still, if you're determined to find them, try the sewers.
Why the sewers?
I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. It's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface.
Alright, how do I get into the sewers?
Well, there's a gate to the sewers in the cellar of this tavern. I locked it up a long time ago, before the Guild War began.
The what began? Could I use the gate? The Baldur's Gate?
Well, there's a problem with that. Actually, maybe we can help each other out.
Am I gonna have to kill rats?
Well, we've had to lock up the cellar because of the horde of rats that suddenly showed up down there. Clear them out for me, and I'll give you the key to the sewer gate. And a little gold to help you get back on your feet. What do you say?
It's a deal.
The door to the cellar's locked, so you'll need to get the key from Ethon over in the corner there.
Who's Ethon?
Ethon's one of our regulars. He usually fetches wine from the cellar for me, but he hasn't been able to go down there since the rats appeared.
When did they start appearing?
Only this past week. If those thieves are using the sewers to move around Baldur's Gate, they may have driven the rats out.
I'll go get the key from Ethon and see about taking care of those rats then.
Luck be with you. And watch those rats. Some of them can be vicious when backed in a corner.
Okay. Okay. I will be right back. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I gotta piss. But then when we come back, I will adjust the volume settings, and then we will get to this. Chat, you know the kind of player I really dislike in video games? I dislike players who actively cause a problem and then complain about the problem that they're causing. Especially when they don't realize what they're doing. Holy fucking shit, that's loud! Like that dark player we picked up for Crew Hexes a while back? Was I there for that? I'm not sure I remember what you're talking about. I think this works. An Aresh Fighter Origin joined as a rando and mashed past 40% twice.
This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
And then asked who mashed. That's kind of hilarious. But in this case, it was like... I was playing Genshin before this. And I got... put into a party with a Fiorina player. For those of you who don't play Genshin Impact, Fiorina is a character that has 2 stances, one of which provides party-wide buffs and inflicts damage, and the other is just party-wide heals. The idea is that you're supposed to stay in the buffing stance unless your party desperately needs heals. This player stayed in the healing stance despite the fact that we were all at full HP.
What do you want?
And then said,
I
this
got
is
no
going to take
coin to
forever.
spare,
Like,
so don't think your begging will make me part with a single copper.
I'm not a beggar and I'm not interested in your coins. I just wanted to know if you knew anything about the thieves here in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, there's always been thieves in Baldur's Gate. This latest batch may be a bit more bloodthirsty than most, but they haven't crossed me yet. Still, I'd rather be able to part with my coins at the bar than keep them in my purse.
Why can't you spend your gold at the bar?
The bartender, Aelith, cut me off 2 nights ago. I keep coming back, hoping she'll change her mind, but she hasn't come around yet. And with the cellars locked, I can't slip down below to get a spare bottle to tide me over. But maybe you could. Yeah, if you could find some way to get that cellar door key from
I'm
old
not sure I should
Ethon,
be enabling this
then
guy's
head
addiction.
down to the cellars to get me a bottle, I'd make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've come to the right place. Our stock may be a bit low at the moment with the recent demand for weapons and armor, but a new shipment should be coming in soon.
What's caused this demand?
Well, I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the thieves' guilds of late. No matter to me if the 2 groups kill each other. Never had much use for thieves myself. Now, what can I do for you?
Let me see what you have.
We have many fine deals.
I forgot I'm broke. Cromlech. You know, this game seems pretty straightforward. I like it so far. I haven't even fucking played the actual part yet, but...
Welcome, friend. I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do for you?
I hear you're the one that found the stuffed beholder.
I did. I'm sure there are other things lying around down there. The elf songs sheltered many thieves and cutthroats over the years. That's probably why there's that gate to the sewers down there. There's bound to be plenty of bolt holes in the cellar and the sewers. I found the beholder in one of them, in a secret door behind some barrels in the far corner of the cellar.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Very well, Ethan. I have to turn down the SFX a little, too.
This isn't the place for that.
Welcome, friend. I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do for you?
Alith, the bartender, said you had the key to the cellar.
I do. We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something?
Give me the key, old man. Alith asked me to take care of the tavern rats problem. I need to get into the cellar.
Are you sure it was the rat problem? Or are you thinking of hunting down those thieves that attacked you?
What do you know about that?
I overheard your conversation with Aelith. Look, friend. You've met them once and escaped with your life. Don't test your luck twice.
I have to find them. They stole every last coin from me, and I aim to get what they stole back.
Well, if the thieves won't keep you from going down there, maybe the rats will.
What about the rats?
The smallest ones the length of my arm. Huge rats, and they're swarming all over the place down there. Vicious little monsters. Each one could kill a man. Easy.
I didn't know Baldur's Gate was New York. Where did these rats come from?
They showed up about a week ago. If those thieves that attacked you are using the sewers to move around, then they probably drove the rats out of the sewers.
Then I'll have to be extra careful then.
All right then. I won't say I didn't warn you. Here's the key to the cellar door. Don't be too long, or else I'll have to come down and get you. Oh, and before you go, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might do you some good.
I'll be careful. Thanks for the key. A rusty dagger. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm glad this game has the sense to equip you with it. Oh, you have to manually save your game here. Okay. You know, this game kind of has me thinking I wouldn't mind playing a tabletop game again in the near future. Oh, this is a once you open it, you can't go back kind of thing. Or you can't close it. I wonder if they'll give me shit for breaking all of this. A dwarf's gotta make some cash though, you know? Yeah, this seems kinda cozy. Oh! I cut that rat in half! love running as a dwarf. You know, I get that the game's probably upscaled for the PC port, but this looks rather nice, actually. What am I hearing? That doesn't sound like a rat. Actually, there's more than a couple of tabletop stores near me, but I don't know the first thing about getting into, like, D&D. A lot of them are like Warhammer too, and I don't know the slightest fucking thing about Warhammer. It also sounds like a very expensive hobby. And you know me, can't really get into those expensive hobbies right now. Bit of a problem. I appreciate the devs indulging in my kleptomania. Rats remain. I forgot that was from the demo. Are you really a post-2000s ARPG if you don't reward the player for smashing literally everything in sight? For what it's worth, I don't think I've actually played that many, at least like these. Ten rats remain. Say, Dom, how have the Hexa runs been going? I'm kind of too lazy to join with a dark setup because, And then my only other setup is fire, which you guys already have covered, so I don't usually join you guys unless I think Ciel's not available. Aside from not having an Earth Lord, they've been pretty consistent. From what I hear, Earth is pretty easy to come by if you pub it, so it's like not a huge deal. I know this is just a tutorial level, but I think I probably could have afforded to pick hard. Because they can't really communicate we're starting it. It's kind of Yeah, it's kind of hard to communicate someone who exclusively communicates in stickers. completed. Return to the tavern to receive a reward from Aelith as well as the key to the sewers. If you found a recall potion, use it now by selecting recall in the pause menu. This will take you back to the tavern. Use it again to return here. Oh! That's convenient. Their Earth team is cracked though, they have an Andromeda. Fucking rich ass over here. Oh, you know what? There was a game like this that I played a lot of. It was called Fate. I really should stop being lazy and make this into a humble it. Need like 10 more Tilgrounds. Wait, you haven't made the Subaha one? I'm close to making the Hexa one. But, like, it is a lot. Yo, PS2 water? Let's go! I know someone was very proud of making this. I would be too. That shit looks crisp. The Hexa one I was thinking to maybe save my gummies percent, so I only really play water, but I don't know. Some of the others are working other elements. Oh, right. My bad. I kind of forgot that, like, you guys are still actively trying to get your Draconics up. I blazed through that shit and never looked back, more or less.
This looks important.
Does it? It's just wine. I have the water one done, and Haste Regular is unironically how I do anything that isn't high level because of how ridiculous it is with the setup. True, but then, like, you know, Guild Wars happens. It kind of... Oops. You're kind of expected to run a Draconic in, like, 250, right? I mean, there's some bullshit setups, but it's generally a good option to have in your pocket. Unless you're playing Wind, because I think you can just run Gatzelia's Harp. Whoops! I feel like as a dwarf I should be using an axe. This feels right. Like, I'm pretty sure I could sell these arrows. And then, like, focus on axe maxing. Also, what I'm doing is I'm trying to grab as much as I can before I head back up. Okay, maybe I should have cut my losses. And I probably should have gone back to save. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, that's fine. It looks like that's a stat check. We live and learn. Hey, this time it dropped the helmet. Looking snazzy. Wait, it doesn't provide any protection. It has 0 defensive stats.
This looks important.
There was this really cozy PC game called Fate, where you could like enter this deep dungeon and like keep going in, grabbing loot, stuff like that. And at one point you could recruit like a pet. It was nice. Oh shit! I didn't realize I got swarmed. Fuck! Why was it so easy the first time? These literally offer no protection. I'm pretty sure I'm just selling these.
Found something.
Despite my 2 dumb deaths, there's something curiously relaxing about this gameplay loop. I hear people had mixed reactions to this game when it came out. Where it was like, some people really liked this, and some people said this is not Baldur's Gate. Which, I don't know, I've never played Baldur's Gate. I'm okay with spin-offs. It's clearly sounds like it's a spin-off. And for what it's worth, even though I've just been playing this for maybe half an hour at most, it's been an enjoyable experience. Okay, R1 is health. Oh, they retreat after a second. I forgot these games. Need to add them to my wish list. Are there more than one? I thought this was a one-time thing. I liked it a lot when I played back in the day. Well, admit I'm biased though. Spent like a month and a half having sleepovers with friends as we rotated houses to finish this. My only experience with this is the Jam Pack demo that I streamed on during the Scuff-a-thon, but I feel like a game like this has an inherently nostalgic quality. I keep pressing start because I think that's the fucking menu button, right? You think it is. And it's not. Thanks for the head pat. I wouldn't mind a relatively uncomplicated tabletop session. Pretty sure I even played one of these with my brother when we were much, much younger. Oh, yeah, now that I think about it, my brother and I, when we were growing up, didn't really play too many Western developed games at the time. I think the bulk of our games on the PS2 were definitely Japanese. With the exceptions of, like, sports games, essentially. If it was, like, a skating game, skateboarding game, that would be it. He always hated when I bought stuff because I then found even better equipment like half an hour later, so I ended up wasting money, especially in the Fallout version of the game. There's a Fallout version of this game? This is what Brotherhood of Steel plays like? That's fucking chill, dude! I gotta stream that! There was, and it was the worst Fallout game in the entire series. But this seems so much fun! I mean, granted, it's not Fallout. Right? This is not how Fallout plays. I mean... kinda. Not really, but... kinda. Brotherhood of Steel, yes, and it's honestly just a really bad version of this. Ooh. Why didn't you explode? I leveled up. Intestinal fortitude. Improved critical. Oh, dude, I am not getting mana. I've never played it, but all the complaints I've ever heard are about how it butchers the lore and setting. Okay. If it does that, I might still enjoy playing it, but I would not enjoy it. I'll be complaining the entire way. All the writing was cringe, even for the time. The enemies were honestly too bullet spongy. The shops fucking sucked, and there were far too many copy-pasted assets. Would you guys like me to stream another Fallout game soon? Because I think that one's next. Oh, these are uninspired level ups. Langedon's fist? I'd watch it if only to hang out and see what it's actually like. I'm hesitant to try... I'd probably get accuracy / targeting just because they're single points. Yeah, but I'm also playing a dwarf. I anticipate I'm not going to be using very many bows. I'm saving because I'm not sure if I can level up, Oh, that's why. I see. I could either level up my stats directly, or I could save up and get the cool shit. Interesting. I think I want to try saving up because that whirlwind ability sounds super fucking fun. I always love spinning in video games like this. It's actually why when I played League of Legends, the first character I picked was Garen. Oh! I mean, early game is probably the best time to save up since the scaling isn't very punishing. True! Oh, those spiders killed whatever this was. Wow, a treasure chest filled with 1 gold. Oh, is that a secret room? I feel like this would be very fun to play with a friend. Recall potions are very useful. They will teleport you back to the hub of any act. You can then use them again to return to the location you recalled from. Recall potions are used through the pause menu. I think they're giving me a hint here, guys. You do not have the key for this door. Okay, okay. I think that's more than a hint at this point. It bothers me that I feel like I can get in there from somewhere, but I don't know where. Also, I was not aware that I could just rotate the camera like this. That actually does provide protection compared to the crap I was wearing before, so that's cool. Did I not pick up the fucking wine? Oops. I guess. Holy shit. Shit, if I knew I could have just detonated something over there, I would have done that. My bad. Let me go grab the wine real quick. I'm just gonna hope that it didn't register that it's in my inventory. Hello? Pressing the recall button disabled my fucking PlayStation controllers.
Managed to find me a bottle of Aelith's best yet?
Will this bottle do?
Hi, it'll do me well enough. Thank you, friend. Here, have a bottle from me. No idea what the thing does, but it smells awful and it doesn't seem to have the kick I was looking for.
Thanks, farewell. Did I level up from that? No. Yeah, no, this is definitely a game I played with my brother ages ago. It's great in the same way all split screens are. Great if you're playing together in the same room. Terrible if you want to go one way and then want to go the other. Yeah, now that I think about it, that's how you would have played this game back then. I was thinking more like, this would be great if, like, you could play this in a co-op way where one of the players could go off on their own and check other things out.
You're back. Did you see Ethon down there?
In the cellar? No, I didn't see him.
He followed you down there not long ago, and I fear he may have gotten lost in the cellar. Or worse, he may have wandered into the sewers. I tried to stop him.
Don't worry, Aelith. I've taken care of all the rats, so he probably just got lost. I'll find him.
Thank you. But before you go, please take these coins in payment for all you've done so far. And, as promised, here's the key to the sewer gate. Be careful down there. There are bound to be worse things than sewer rats in those tunnels.
I'll be careful. Thanks, Aelith.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right
Oh my
here.
god! Dude!
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
What if I accidentally sold the stuff I was wearing? Are rubies
We have
just
many
for selling?
fine deals. What are you looking for? Our
Let's
shop
see.
carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
I think I'll get a warhammer. I could
Swords,
save up and get like a
axes,
battle axe.
bows. We have everything you need right here.
Actually, probably wouldn't hurt to get armor.
If quality and price are your
Did you
chief
really think we
concerns,
needed
then
a
look
reminder we were
no
in a shop
farther.
every 10
You'll
seconds?
find my shop has excellent weapons
I
at
can
reasonable
kind of see
prices.
what they're going for, but they probably should have given this guy more lines.
We have
you
many
know?
fine deals. What are you looking for?
Let's take a padded armor for now. It seems the game wants to give me more weapons, but it's not giving me too much useful, like, anything else, you know? it's going to do this every time. Okay. Apparently, whenever I enter a new loading zone, my controller freezes. I probably should have used that recall potion, but whatever. It's fine. Now I look like a real dwarf. Wow, how did I miss all this gold? I'm kind of blind, bro. Or does this stuff just respawn at some point? I feel like spinning the camera is not doing me any favors in reminding me where I'm going. But I guess I ought to be doing this if I need to be more aware of my surroundings, right? Those spiders bleed piss, apparently. Enter sewer level 1.
What's this you've caught? A sewer rat? Don't hurt him. Lord Xantum will wish to speak to him, and he'll need to be in the best of health. Ah, excellent. I was expecting you. Did you receive the package from Lord Xantum?
I did. And I have it with me.
And you know where it is bound?
He told me to take it to the crypts and place it within the Chamber of Ashes there.
Excellent. The entrance you seek lies on the level below past the sewer grates. Let no one see you enter the temple and do exactly as you have been instructed. Now be on your way.
APO squad.
I will return
APO
for the
squad.
prisoner later. Guard him well.
Okay, so this is weird. Every time I enter a new zone, I'm going to have to unplug my controller and plug it back in. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, this is now new territory. Everything prior was the demo. You seem friendly, actually. Can I set you free? Or am I gonna kill him? That's curious. Okay, you're attacking me. I'm gonna let that one live. He seems chill. Are you guys gonna be chill? No. My policy is kill everything that tries to kill me. And these evidently are trying to kill me. Oh shit, they got predictive aiming. I got new armor. Padded boots, they give me one singular! Wait, they're worth less than the fucking worn leather boots I am already equipping. Whatever. Oh, that does hurt me. Well, that seems like something I should open via a lever, which is right over here. Why would it prompt you to open the door like that? That's weird. I feel like there's something going on with these rats here that I should be figuring out, but I don't know. I don't know how to cut you guys loose, so have fun in those cages, I guess. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Okay, obviously I have to figure something out here. Oh, I can just walk through and take the damage, I guess. Sure. I mean, whatever. What are these, by the way? Kobolds? They seem like kobolds. Or are they goblins? There is a lot going on here. What? That's weird. Alright, let's swim down with the rats. Yeah, these are hostile rats. The rats in the PS2 water! Alright, now to kill these motherfuckers. Not so tough now, huh? Bitch. The infamous water rat subspecies. They're the next evolutionary step for sewer rats. All this wonderful loot. Studded leather helmet. Hey, look at that! I have 3 additional armor now. I don't know if this is the intended way, because there was a path back there that I didn't go through. But there's a save point here, which tells me that this is probably closer to the intended way. So we're gonna waddle our way back to that side path and start killing some more of them. The timing of that sound effect with me killing that guy was crazy. That was kind of brutal. I hacked off a part of that dude's body and he was still running. That's kind of crazy. Feels like there's something up ahead. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, they jump at me! Good news, I have a fucking solution to getting jumped. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, it looks to me like that's the intended path. I'm gonna run the fuck away. Cause that's the guy from the cutscene, right? But I guess we go this way for now. Sir, what the fuck? Lamau? What the fuck is this? Wait a second. Is this? Oh! Help me! Help! Help me! Okay, so it circles around. This feels like a poorly thought out save system. Oh! Well, good thing I literally just saved. Right next to him, too. Oh, shit! Wait! He just does a lot of damage but dies really fast. What the fuck? Okay. God, I fucking had enough of you fucking things. Alright. You gonna attack me? Yes, you are. You could have chosen peace, but now you've landed the first blow. I'm going to kill you. I am not thrilled about the layout of this area. Oh, a puzzle, I see. Oh, there's gotta be something I can push, actually. Let's look around and see if we can push anything. No? Then I have... I can jump?! I really should have read those controls. This... I really, really should have read those controls. But, you know, given how they incentivize you for learning that right before you're mandated to use it, that's pretty good game design, I'm not even gonna lie. You fools, I'm unstoppable. I've learned how to jump. Gotta earn my save points. Okay, weight capacity's not full yet. I can keep going. Going around slaughtering the local wildlife. Actually, is that wildlife creature also sentient? I'm killing sentient creatures over here, fam. Have I been here? Oh, I haven't been here! Holy shit! Woo! Holy shit! Big ol' rat, goddamn! I can see how you killed all of these fuckers. I think I could have... I probably could have avoided killing this thing. I think the idea was to run away from it while grabbing all this gold. Or at least that was one possible solution. Very cool though, game. Thank you. And I'm not even supposed to be here yet. Where the fuck did you come from? Well, back this way, I guess. I like how this is escalating from... I got my gold still. I probably more than made back that gold, right? But we're already just killing a bunch of unrelated shit. Ooh, a fine mace, you say? You know, it looks a lot more impressive in his hands than it does mine. A mace isn't a very dwarven weapon, but stats are stats. Actually, I don't know. Mace seems pretty dwarven to me. Of all the things I could have gotten from that weapon rack, it was fucking arrows? Are you serious? Well, okay. If you insist. Does strike me as a little weird, though. Oh, hello. Holy shit, that fucked him up! Oh, this is a boss fight for sure. Intruders? Guys, I think this dialogue was intended for two-player. Oh, it's a bugbear! Woo! Holy shit!
important.
Oh, does it? I only killed the guy to get it. I was gonna ask if the little fellas despawned, but no, they didn't. All the better. Wait, what level am I? Holy shit. I'm nearly full up on inventory, so I ought to recall.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Yeah, I think that's a good sign to fall back to the safe point. Now I'm starting to see the, maybe I should use the recall potion, because, you know, going back into the sewer one time is fine, but again and again, that might seem a problem.
Thanks for your help, friend. Let's just keep it between us, all right?
Very well, farewell.
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the elf song. Please, have a seat, share a drink. My name's Ipswich. What brings you to Baldur's Gate?
I had thought to seek my fortune here, but what little fortune I had was taken from me when I entered the gate.
Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. It seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. I, too, am a stranger here.
Why'd you come to Baldur's Gate?
Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering, the local temple run by the priests of Ilmater.
Uh-huh.
But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons. I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I did not know what.
Why did you wish to visit the shrine?
My brother's bones lie within the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him. It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now I do not know what to do, so I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
If I can find a way into the shrine, I'll see if I can find your brother's tomb. Okay.
This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If
I got
you need
so much
something
shit
to
to sell.
split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Now I can afford something real fucking nice. But not quite there yet.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Ha!
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows, we have everything you need right here. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
I think scale boots. Or ring of protection.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I am... Deathblow?
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows, we have everything you need right here. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
These rejuvenation potions are probably weighing down the, my inventory, but it's probably fine. Probably.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
What the hell does the controller do? Use magic or feats. Oh, I should probably learn how to block. So, there is no description for the fucking items. Alright. So as far as I know, that ring of protection doesn't actually do shit. Armor 23. Armor 24. Okay. I must admit, I'm not exactly impressed by the variety of gear offered by this game.
Locked.
Wait, this leads to town?
This isn't the place for that.
Oh man, this game just opened the fuck up, I think.
This isn't the place for that.
Or not? This is one of my favorite games growing up. If you have questions, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. It seems pretty straightforward insofar as, like,
This isn't
stats.
the place for that.
And, like, items and stuff like that. It is nice that I get to walk around. I only ever played the demo for this back in like 2003-ish.
This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
I was hoping there'd be more to this, but now I'm seeing I could have just not used the recall potion. What made me want to stream this game? So a few months ago, I did something called a Scuff-a-thon, where I played a lot of games that my brother and I grew up on, because my brother recently passed away a couple of months ago. And this just so happened to be one of them. I played the demo, and I was like, okay, cool. I might be interested in checking out more of this actual game, because the demo was just the sewer section at the beginning. But here we are, revisiting the actual game. And apparently there was nothing to do. Nothing up here, anyway. I guess it's a nice little way of reminding you what's at stake right now. There's only so much you could do in, what was this, a PlayStation 2 game? The fact that it has a map at all is pretty nice. One that you can toggle, too. I'll be back for you later, hold on. I might as well pick up the bow even if I'm not probably going to use it. I do stream a variety of games, and I did see that Black Isle making this was pretty nice, because I have played the Fallout games, and I'm pretty sure Black Isle was responsible for 1 and 2. Which are the ones I played, besides New Vegas, I guess.
Thank the gods you're here. Any longer and I'd be sitting in some kobold's belly.
Aelith told me you'd followed me down into the cellars, Ethan. I'm glad I found you.
Well, after I gave you the cellar door key, I felt guilty about letting you head down here without help, so I followed you down. No sooner do I get down here than I'm surrounded by those yapping kobold devils, and they haul me to this cell and lock me in.
Joke's on you, I'm built different. But the door to the sewers was locked. How'd you get down here?
There's an entrance to the sewers from the street, and I used that. I knew about it from my days when I was in the guild. The old guild, not the new one.
There was another entrance? So I didn't need to go to the cellars at all?
No. But I was hoping that maybe the rats would discourage you from chasing those thieves. I was worried the thieves would kill you.
For what it's worth, if I went down the sewers path, I probably would have gotten demolished by that bugbear. So... You said before you used to be in the Thieves Guild, so you're a thief?
Retired. That life's behind me. Still, I've kept a bit of what I've learned, and it might help you now.
What do you mean?
I managed to pick this key off the chieftain you killed. I think it unlocks a gate deeper in the sewers. If you're still aiming to catch those thieves that robbed you, then you'll need it. While I was locked up here, I overheard some of the thieves from this new guild planning a mission. And that's what I heard. I don't know what that thief was carrying, but it can't have been good.
Wait a second.
If you want to stop whatever deviltry they've got planned, then you'll need to head deeper into the sewers and find that thief.
I just want to point out that Ethan has just told me that his pickpocketing skills came in handy because he was able to pick a key off of the chieftain that I killed. The chieftain that I killed and looted. The chieftain that would have had a key if he didn't pickpocket him. I would have just been able to get the key from him after I'd killed him. I guess, man. I'll find him. Give me the key and I'll help deeper into the sewers.
All right then, I don't need to tell you to be careful. I'll meet up with you at the Elf Song Tavern later on. Come find me when you've found that thief and what he was carrying. I'll try to dig up some of my old contacts and see if they can tell me anything about these thieves that could help you out.
All right. Farewell, Ethan. Did that just pop out of the cutscene? Down to level 2 we go! Oh, wait! Probably shouldn't have done that. I should have learned my lesson. Why did I probably should have learned my lesson. I can't help it. I have the compulsion to break things. Haha, my shortness will surely give me the tactical advantage. Oh! I'm breaking his ankles, bro. The video game that established the ring around the rosy defense. I'm built different. To be honest, I'm not in short supply for healing potions. I could have just used one at any time, honestly. How does this work? Wait, I could just... hold on. Let's talk about this, fellas. I wasn't anticipating dealing with two of you at the same time, okay? Okay, yeah, alright, I deserve that. Mostly because I was, testing the block function. Had I kept spamming the way I was before, I probably would have been fine. Booga booga. That didn't hurt him at all. Come and get me. Yep, had I just kept mashing, I probably would have been fine. Is the sword or the mace better? Is there a difference? Yeah, I think I'd rather equip the mace because I think it's a light mace, which means I can swing it a little faster, it looks like. Oh, this is just the common enemy now. Okay. We're just out here fighting bugbears, I see. I feel like the game's trying to tell me that I should probably head back to the Tavern and get more armor. But, I am nothing if not stubborn. Wait! I thought that was an obstacle! What the hell is that? Keen Masterwork Dagger. Bill Cosby's Jello Cube. That's crazy, man. Keen Masterwork Dagger. I mean, it's short range, but Masterwork, and it has... I have no idea what that was. Look, just a second. That might have been my water bottle. Yeah, that was my water bottle. It's okay, everyone. We're okay. Time to see if it does anything? Oh, that's kind of nice. Also, that looks like the intended route, so we're gonna walk around. There's a second cube. Gelatinous cubes of sentient acid pudding. Are they that thing from that Dungeons and Dragons movie that came out a few years ago? Where they, like, got stuck in it and then they couldn't move anymore? And they had to get, like, pulled out of their armor? Oh, that's cool. I mentioned at the start of the stream that, like, I've only ever played, like, 1 and 0.3 tabletop games, and I've never actually played a Dungeons and Dragons session, which I understand isn't necessarily the same thing that I'm playing right now. Wow! Holy moly, I gotta step away from that real quick. But I've always been interested. I must have gotten really lucky with that first drop. Yeah, I've always been interested in playing Dungeons and Dragons, but I don't know if I've ever found the right setting. As I mentioned earlier, I do live in an area that has a few tabletop locations. They're mostly focused on Warhammer, which I've also never really interacted much with. But, you know, it's kind of nice. I was hoping that when I went into that store, there would be more, like, trading cards, because I'm more familiar with trading cards. But there wasn't even, like, Magic the Gathering there. Like, I know expecting Yu-Gi-Oh! From a place like that might be a bit much. But really? Not even Magic the Gathering? Which, admittedly, I've never played, but... I guess they were really serious about how specific they were about tabletop. D&D is more like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3. Unfortunately, I have not played Baldur's Gate 1, 2, or 3, despite the fact that I own all three. This, as a matter of fact, is my first Baldur's Gate game, and I understand that this is not how Baldur's Gate plays. Using a dagger on a dwarf feels weird. I feel like I should be using a hammer or an axe. But stats are stats. Whoa! You are running too fast, my friend. Elven padded helmet. Whoa! Yeah, let's equip the lit up shield. I didn't notice I even got one of those. How does that compare to my current helmet? Oh yeah, no. I should be wearing different gloves though. That's definitely... There we go. Elven gear is half the weight of normal armor. Oh, yeah. I guess I should look out for an elven studded leather helmet. I feel silly running around with my glowing shield. Feels very, endgame Final Fantasy XIV of me. Oh my god! That poor bastard didn't know what hit him. I slashed him once and he just tripped. He didn't know how to act. If I watched Lord of the Rings, think mithril armor. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just dump 2 slimes on me in a save room, man. Anyway, to answer your question, I have watched Lord of the Rings, but it has admittedly been a while, but I get what you mean. Oh, this isn't suspect at all. Is that just another save point right next to me? I guess that makes sense given what I'm dealing with right now. Keeping a close eye on my health there. Okay. Okay, chill. These are not the kind of slimes I'm used to facing. These are the angry, evil slimes. And that is a room I can enter from this side. I don't know what that lever opened, but it did something important. Let me ask you guys in chat, do you guys have a favorite fantasy setting? I haven't really thought about that answer myself. I like settings where I can't readily die. But I also don't want things to be too boring, you know? Woo! Like, I like Berserk, but I would not want to live in that world. Holy crap. Wow, I don't like that. Two as opposed to my studded leather helmet. I'm gonna pass on that, but it will make for good selling. I must admit, I'm a little confused by the scaling of this. Are we talking like pure fantasy for that question? Well, like, you think there's a case that can be made for, like, some kind of hybrid fantasy setting? Go for it. You've always liked the setting of like Final Fantasy VI or Ebron, but you definitely wouldn't live in Final Fantasy VI. I should stream Final Fantasy VI. That is the next one up on the menu. And I don't know what Eberron is. You know me, I see a hammer and I go, hell yeah. Eberron is a campaign setting in D&D. I see. Holy crap. I don't like the implication of these things dropping loot. Because that is surely stuff they have picked up from things they have eaten. And that's just not pleasant. Oh my god! Woo! Woo! Whoa, 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 my god, these slimes are fucking killing me, dude. Takes place on a continent that just had a major war end and it's more steampunk in aesthetic and tech. Oh. You know, that almost sounds like the setting of Korra. Oh, another one of these. Okay. You had one DM run a campaign where you were basically in a film noir plot. That sounds fun. That is a lot of slimes. What the hell? I don't know what I was expecting, but I feel like the soundtrack is very subdued. Which, when you pair it up against... Holy crap. When you pair it up against the, Audacious, let's say. Oh my god. The Audacious main theme, kind of took me as a bit of a surprise. Goddamn. Oh no, 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 no! I gotta move! Woo! That was close. Looks like that's as good a sign as any to, recall for now. And those slimes are kind of brutal. I should go. Are you guys looking forward to Mass Effect tomorrow?
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
you alright?
I've been waiting for someone, but I fear I wait in vain.
I have no time for this. Who?
My man, Kissin, had just gone on an expedition into the north to a place called Battle of the Bones, where the dead still walk.
Battle of the Bones. Is Lancer Fighters? Yeah, I think we're at the end game, so I am actually going to the asteroid, which I think is a DLC for Mass Effect.
He has a talent for the shadowy arts, and he had been asked to recover an item, an orb for someone, then bring it here to Baldur's Gate. The amount of money he was being offered was more than either of us had ever seen. When I spoke to him about the expedition, however, he was acting strangely, almost dazed, as if he'd been hypnotized or charmed. He was obsessed with finding this orb for his new employer. We had agreed to meet here in the Elf Song should anything happen. But it's been almost 3 nights now, and I have seen no sign of him. I fear for the worst. I fear that the orb he recovered may have done something horrible to him.
If I should see or hear of Kaysen, I will let you know.
Thanks for the rescue down in the sewers, friend. I feel like a right fool for not heeding my own advice and staying clear of that place. Here are a few coins as a way of thanks. On an old trinket of mine from my younger days. It's not much, but it may be of use to you.
Thanks, Ethan.
Did you find that thief who was running around in the sewers?
Not yet. I'm still looking. I'll return when I found him. Oh, cool.
Thank you for finding Ethan. He told me what happened down in the sewers.
You're welcome.
Here's some coins for your trouble. And please, you're welcome to rest here anytime, no charge.
Thanks. I appreciate the hospitality.
Welcome back. Something I can get for you?
How's Ethan doing?
He's doing well. He's been talking about you quite a bit. He's impressed with your skill, and he's a hard man to impress.
Can you tell me anything else about the Thieves Guild?
Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen, and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild. It's like they're soldiers waging a war. Those fools. A thief's place is in the shadows, not on the battlefield.
Any idea where this guild came from?
No one knows, but they've got the old guild concerned. Word is, this new guild has some powerful magic at their disposal. I'd steer clear of the fighting if I were you. This war's bound to get a lot worse before it gets better.
Thanks for the info.
You might want to speak to Ethan. He may know more about what's going on in the streets than I do.
I'll do that.
Welcome back, friend. And thanks again for that rescue down in the sewers. Did you find that thief who was running around down there?
No, have you found anything out about the thieves yet?
I'm still keeping my ear to the cobbles, friend, but nothing yet. I'll let you know when I hear anything. You do the same if you discover anything. I did. I'm sure there are other things lying around down there. The elf songs sheltered many thieves and cutthroats over the years. That's probably why there's that gate to the sewers down there. There's bound to be plenty of bolt holes in the cellar and the sewers. I found the beholder in one of them in a secret door behind some barrels in the far corner of the cellar.
Oh, that's him hinting that I should go back and open that thing. Oh well.
This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
Alright.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows, we have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm
I
to
feel
protect
like
your
a
own.
short bow
You've
might
come
be
to the right
important,
place.
but
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
does your inventory change every time I come? Feels random.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Let's see. Boots and gloves need to be upgraded. That's all it.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest.
Now we're talking.
This isn't the place for that.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
That dude's voice is gonna drive me crazy by the end of this. I didn't buy potions. That's fine. We ball. Oh! Oh, that's how you're supposed to handle that, ordinarily. But my experience! Yes! Was it worth it? Absolutely not. Except I say so, so it is. It is worth it. This game's scaling feels strange. Like, sometimes it feels like I'm making a lot of monumental progress, and then sometimes it feels like I slow to a halt. Oh, we're in the crypt now, boys. Why, yes, we do need 30 seconds of this dude just walking.
Have you done as I asked, Khan?
Yes, my Lord Xantum. I sent one of my best men to the crypts in the temple, as you instructed.
The orb must be placed within the Chamber of Ashes within the crypts. If your man fails to do this, Then both of you shall answer for it.
Yes, my lord. He knows your wishes, and he will not fail you.
Very well. Bring me the prisoner you found in the sewers.
That sounds like Tony J.
Now.
My lord, I sent for the prisoner some time ago, but I have received no word from the bugbears in the sewers.
Send your men into the sewers. Find out what has happened to our soldiers and bring me the prisoner.
That sounds like Tony J.
Do not fail me in this, Khan.
Yes, my lord. Should I recall the man I sent to the temple?
No. If he places the orb as
No,
instructed...
no. That's Earl
he will
Bowen.
not be coming back. Tell your men to avoid the temple grounds. To enter it now is certain death.
Yeah, that's Earl Bowen. Oh, shit! It is Tony J? I don't know. That sounds like Earl Bowen. They sound very similar. I've mixed them up before. But I think that's Earl Bowen. It could be Tony J, though. I don't know. No, it's Tony... Sorry. I get really, fixated on their voices. I think it is Tony J. Yeah, it is. Okay, so my first thought was right. Okay. Tony J has a very specific voice that I should know and recognize, but sometimes I do get it mixed up with Earl Bowen. They sometimes sound similar to me. In case you didn't know this, my favorite Disney movie is The Hunchback of Notre Dame, so yeah, I'm quite used to Tony J's voice. Which is why I was pleasantly surprised to hear him in Fallout. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure this voice cast is very similar to what you might hear in Fallout, which makes sense since they probably worked with these people before. Which is why I'm like, hey, was that Tandy's voice? Watch. If I look up the cast, I'm gonna be like, oh, I recognize everyone. Woo! Ah, god damn it. I'm gonna have to watch that cutscene again, aren't I? So the reason I took all those hits is, like I was explaining, my controller seems to stop responding every time I enter a new area. I don't know what's up with that. Tony J's been in a lot of things. Dr. Lipschitz and Rugrats, Shere Khan and Tailspin and Jungle Book 2. Yeah, I never actually watched Jungle Book 2, and I don't know what Tailspin is. The narrator of The Bard's Tale. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I watched it. He's the narrator of Treasure Planet. God, I haven't seen that movie in so long. I do know he's that one guy in Beauty and the Beast who Gaston pays to, like, put Belle's dad in a fucking asylum. I showed Treasure Planet to my entire static like 3-ish years ago because none of them had seen it. It's a good movie. I mean, Treasure Island is just a good story in general, but my god, the way they present that. I think, funnily enough, the movie kind of meanders when they actually get to the Treasure Planet itself. But the climax itself is pretty good. In Rugrats, he also voiced Santa Claus and a rental Santa. He puts on an American accent for that part. Oh my god! I did not realize you were still alive. Holy shit. Well, alive, relatively speaking. I hear Tony J voices someone in Legacy of Kain, and I've been interested in playing that game. I know a friend of mine has wanted me to play that for ages, so I might stream that in the near-ish future.
What are you doing here? Run now, before he changes you!
Look, slow down. Who are you? What happened here?
I am Fayed, a priest of Ilmater. I attend the crypts and perform burial rites here at the Shrine of Suffering. Now I fear that I shall be the next one to be changed.
Changed?
Into the Walking Dead! Haven't you seen them? They're everywhere! My fellow brothers and sisters of the temple, all dead. I was taking an urn of ashes to one of the crypts when I discovered a strange set of tracks leading downwards. When I followed them, I found that thing, that foul orb, and the dead arose around me. Vile skeletons, zombies, unholy ground. I acted quickly, sealing this level off from the level below, then barricaded myself in this room. I had hoped sealing off this level would prevent the dead from reaching here. I was wrong.
You sound familiar, too. I don't know who you are, though. He voices the Elder God. I have no context or anything related to Legacy of Kain other than that it is a PS1 game where you play as a vampire. I don't know anything about the franchise. I don't know what Soul Reaver is relative to Legacy of Kain. I am interested, though. How'd you seal off this level?
We priests of Ilmater set up some non-lethal traps here in the crypts to capture grave robbers. The trap that sealed off the exits is triggered by 3 urns on this level. When these urns are taken from their pedestals, stone blocks seal off all the exits from this level. I knocked all the urns from their pedestals and then barricaded myself in here. But I was not fast enough. Some of the dead had already entered this level, and the power of that thing below seems to be able to reach even here. Fortunately, I am able to hide myself from the eyes of these undead creatures, for the time being. I can only hope that the gates and wards will prevent the dead from reaching the level above.
I'm trying to, think of where I would have heard this guy's voice, but I don't recognize it. Where are all these undead coming from?
They're coming from below, from that thing in the Chamber of Ashes. It's an orb. I only caught a glimpse of it, what it was doing to my fellow priests. The orb calls to their spirits, then kills them, slowly letting them die, then raising them again so they may suffer in undeath as well. It hates all of us priests. Even now, I can hear it calling, trying to draw me to it so it can kill me, then raise me from the dead to perform its will.
Where did this orb come from?
I don't know. I was delivering an urn to the lower crypts when I suddenly noticed tracks on the floor. As I am the only one who usually comes down here, I became curious and followed them.
That must have been that thief I've been tracking. Where do the tracks lead?
They lead to the level below. That was when I noticed a foul-smelling mist emanating from the Chamber of Ashes. When I entered the chamber, there it was, a swirling gray orb surrounded by bodies and this horrid glow. And without thinking, I ran and hid.
In Soul Reaver, one of Kane's vampires, Raziel, gets betrayed by Kane and left for dead. Then the Elder God collects Raziel and makes him into the Elder God's disciple. That sounds like a lot to take in. If this level was sealed off, how can I reach this orb?
To reach the level below, you must find the 3 urns on this level and place them back on the proper pedestals. Then the gate to the crypts below will open.
What do these urns look like?
There are 3 urns, gold, silver, and bronze. They and the pedestals they rested upon were intended to catch grave robbers. I had hoped by activating them I could seal the undead below. A vain hope.
I'll take care of the orb, Fayed. Take the secret door to the sewers to get back to the streets. Tell the guards and priests what has happened.
No, my place is here. I should help you, not run from this. If I can help you, I will.
If you think that's a lot, just try wrapping your brain around the whole plot. Well, stick around and I might play it. I could use some healing.
Of course. Let the power of ill matter comfort you and restore your strength.
Oh, now we're fucking talking, buddy. We have infinite heals? Let's fucking go! I feel like I've heard this dude's voice in an anime somewhere, but I don't know what. Bugging me. Without saying too much, time travel is the main factor of the plotting gets messy. Oh, the second you introduce time travel, shit's fucked. Where would I have heard this dude's voice? I'm thinking about it. Oh, I don't know. This is gonna bug me for a while. I'll mull it over. The dude's voice does sound quite familiar, as probably most of the cast does. Alright, let's do this. Woo! You want to heal me again?
You've returned. Have you destroyed the orb? Of course. Let the power of ill matter comfort you, and restore your strength.
I really like how this game has been designed, because it feels like they understood that you would be short on potions by this point because of those slimes and stuff. And so they give you an NPC who can just heal you. That way you don't have to spend too much of your money on those potions, and you can get straight back to gearing up and stuff. It's cool. I like that. It's very subtle. I doubt many people would consciously have appreciated it in its time. Whoa! You're a skeleton archer!
You've returned. Have you destroyed the orb? Of course. Let the power of ill matter comfort you, and restore your strength.
Thinking about it, you might recognize Tony J from Hunchback. I recognize Tony J. I literally mentioned Hunchback. That's how I was like, I was also pleasantly surprised to hear him as the lieutenant in Fallout 1. I was talking about this dude's voice actor, the one I'm talking to right now, the healer. He sounds familiar, like I would have seen him from an anime or something, but I don't know. Whoa! Yeah, I figured. No worries. I appreciate being your away from computer content. Lately, I've been getting my fix of that via modded Minecraft gameplay videos. Your dad just got back from work? Nice. I'm gonna talk to him and also pull stuff out for dinner. I ought to cook something tonight too. I don't know if we're actually having a guest over for anime night.
Have you destroyed the orb? Of course.
It is so nice having free healing. Oh my god. I do have to backtrack a little for it, but if it saves me that much more money in the long term, all the better. And I'm sure the developers have balanced around this. Leveled up again, have I? You can now adjust any of your abilities by 1 point. Move the cursor up and down and see what raising that ability will do. Press the A button on the ability you want to raise. Constitution is probably pretty good. Strength is also pretty good. Cam Clark is fared. Cam Clark. That name sounds familiar, but I don't know what it was. So, intelligence, obviously, probably not what I'm going to go for. Wisdom might be worth increasing, because that just means I get that much more experience every time I kill something. Or I could just go Unga Bunga. Oh, it's not plus 3 experience for victory, it's 3% more victory. What do you guys think? He's Liquid in MGS1. Well, I haven't played MGS1, but I know who Liquid is, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let's go for strength. I'm boring like that. Sorry, guys. No min-maxing with wisdom or crap like that. That's where most people know him from. Well, my brother and I did watch a lot of anime too, so maybe he did an anime voice? How generous. Alright, lads, let's earn that save point. He was Dr. Mobius, too. Oh my god. From the, from the New Vegas DLC? Okay, yeah, I definitely recognize that voice. He's obviously not playing up his voice like he does in New Vegas, but yeah, I can hear that. Why are they pissed zombies? Oh! Fuck! Fuck! I flew too close to the sun. Oh my god, I haven't saved since back here? Damn! Okay, that's not that bad. The sound mixing in this game could really stand some improvement. That was a pretty humiliating way to die. Is there a phrase for killing the undead? Is that re-killing them?
You've returned.
I think I mentioned before that I don't really like the term unalive being used as a euphemism for killing something. And now that I've been thinking about it, what is the difference between something that is unalive versus something that is undead? Unalive is just the state of being dead. Undead is the state of not being alive, but not dead either. That's weird. I hate the English language. Dang it. No fair, how come he gets to hit me? Alright, I'm going back for my heals. Potions? What the hell are those? I got me a priest. I'm gonna get hit like a truck when he says,
You've
I'm out of
returned.
mana, dude. I can't heal
Have
you
you
anymore.
destroyed? Of course.
The game wouldn't do that, right? I will admit, I'm fully expecting this Fayed dude to end up becoming a boss fight. Because, what do you mean he's hearing the call of the fucking cursed orb? That can't be good, right? Ah! Alright, so obviously I'm gonna have to revisit this. Never mind! I thought that was going to be a locked door. Okay, let's not hit that up yet. Why is this a thing, actually? What is this transitionary door that doesn't have any enemies in it? How fascinating. He opened the door! Rattle 'em, boys! Not gonna pull through? Okay. God bless that horrendously thick arrow hitbox. Holy shit. Oh, this room is that a save? Okay. There's a concerning number of save points in this area. Come on, then. It's him. He's the bone fighter. Nope, never mind. He's dead. It looked like he drank a lot of milk, because them bones were thick, boy! Okay, okay, I'm not gonna push my luck. Let's go. I say with 7 lesser healing points. Okay. Can I just equip all of these? Is that what's happening? Man, could you imagine if I could actually equip 10 rings?
You've returned. Have you destroyed?
I'm back from healing, bro. At this point, I'm gonna, like, crush Faye's spirit to the point where he's gonna be like, "Oh, you're back again. Need healing, huh?" And I'm gonna be like, "No, actually, I destroyed the cursed orb." It's like, really? No. This place is so fucking huge. I like how only the top half of that body exploded and dropped boots. What? Whoa, I better get out of here. I noticed that my strength going up meant that my equipment load seemed to go up. So yeah, that was probably the right call, especially because of my Luke Goblin playstyle. I think I end up doing that in almost every game that I play that enables this kind of playstyle. At level strength, so I can carry more things.
Have you just...
I know I'm probably supposed to follow the tracks, but what if I just didn't? What if I did actually go around slaughtering everything in this crypt? With how often the undead are a problem in settings like this, you'd think more people would opt for cremation. Like in a setting with this many necromancers, boy, I would not want to be reanimated as a ghoul. That's for sure. A skeleton, maybe. A ghoul, that sounds painful. At least as a skeleton, you know, you don't have any nerves anymore. You can't really feel pain. You just kind of rattle around and start making creaking noises. Honestly, living as a lich in general, well, undying as a lich, I guess, is... That sounds like more trouble than it's worth. It sounds pretty gross, too. Like, you probably stink. Then again, I guess if you're made out of bone, you probably don't smell at all, do you? Your stench is for the ops to worry about. And when they go, oh, what's that smell? You just go, it's called aura, brah! God damn. Uh-oh. Wait, is this town? Cool! Actually, since we're here, I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. Well, since we're here, we might as well go to the tavern, right? It's still really weird that I have to unplug and replug my controller every time.
It's good to see you again, friend. How fares your travels?
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place.
Well, let's see. We don't really have much of value, but might as well, right?
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
I don't think I can afford to buy anything right now. At least not anything terribly useful.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
The helmet isn't much of an upgrade compared to the
Our shop.
The other stuff. So I guess we're gonna have to go down.
This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't save! I just I don't think I saved. Holy shit.
This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
Alright. I have to remember, I'm gonna have to unplug and replug my controller when I enter the crypt. Because the game's like that for some reason. This feels like the kind of game I would want to grind in for fun. What the? What the? Why can't I break you? I guess I was supposed to use that to shield myself, but nah. There's only one way to go? Oh, hello. No, there's two ways to go. Man, I wonder what a speedrun of this game would look like. Okay, so there's a lot going on here.
Found something.
So this was the area with the side quest, which means the other route is definitely progress. Nope! Nope, 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 no! Not trying to die here. Well, since the quest is done, I can just go upstairs. And passively heal as I do this.
It's good to see you again, friend. How fares your travels?
Is this your brother's medallion? I found it in the crypt.
Why, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. I feared I would have to leave Baldur's Gate without it. Oh, thank you. Please, friend, you must accept this in gratitude for your kind act. It aided me on my travels, and perhaps it can help you now, as you have helped me.
Thank you, Ipswich. Farewell. A magic mace? Let's go!
Thanks again, friend. I will not forget your kindness. As soon as the roads are safe to travel again, I plan to return home.
Good fortune, Ipswich. Farewell. Light Mace of Disruption. I think I ought to try this.
This isn't the place for that.
For some reason, I needed to replug my controller now. Thought that only happened in the tavern. That's weird. Well, at least there's no enemies in here this time, so I can just do this. That's so janky. It's my fault, though. Discord pings. What's up with that? Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this mace feels pretty nice. Damn. This map has a layout like this, though. It feels like... I don't know. It feels like I should, have more to explore down here, but... I think I might be asking too much out of a game that came out during this time. It's got technical limitations, so I can't always be doing stuff like this. I literally disarmed him and he still tried swiping at me. That's crazy, bro. This might sound weird, but there's something kind of... what's the word? Cozy? About exploring a crypt like this in a video game. As long as it's well lit. If it's dimly lit and I can't defend myself, then that's kind of... I don't know, man. But you know, down here where I can just keep bashing things in, kind of nice. You're off the stream too? Oh, I didn't know you were a streamer. Well, you have yourself a good stream. Take care. Thanks for accompanying me. Wanted to watch something while I ate some sauce tater tots. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Oh, glad I could be your entertainment for today. Another? Oh, there you are. Oh, wait. I thought you were an ally for some reason. Ooh, I ought to get back. Dare I go all the way back to Fayed? Nah, my constitution's pretty high. I say not using a single fucking potion. But what if I need it later? What the hell was that? Why did he explode into gold? I feel like this exact ambience has been used in another game before. It does admittedly sound pretty stock. Is that one of my enchantments or something? Why are they, like, disintegrating? Hey, this is a dead end? Well, I guess the experience was worth it.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Might as well use it.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull,
Whoops.
or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I'm not gonna use that bow. Might as well
Our
sell
shop
it.
carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Halberd. Goodbye, Halberd.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Eh, that's enough for now. Right then, where were we? Wasn't there like a fucking sphere or something? Oh, I guess I should follow the tracks now, yeah. Where they go? I assumed I was going the right way, but it looked like I wasn't. If anything, this gruesome sight implies to me that the guy who was making those tracks turned into this fella. Alright, let's retrace our steps. Man, I don't like being lost and having to backtrack on these kind of things, because then I go through huge areas that are just kind of empty. Got nothing going on. I guess I picked up that dagger. One does have to wonder, why was I even brought here? What was over here? It doesn't feel like they'd make an area like this for nothing. So, what's up? Well, I guess I got gold. Man, if I knew I was going to backtrack this much, I would have just walked my ass back here. I wish I could see the full map, but I guess I can't. Oh well. Hello, my friend.
You've returned. Have you destroyed the orb? I fear a great many. Many Ilmatari from across the Sword Coast were at the shrine to pay respects to the sacrifice of Saint Solars the twice martyred when this evil struck. This evil has devoured almost all the brothers and sisters of Ilmater gathered for the ceremony. Well over 200 men and women. To reach the level below, you must find the 3 urns on this level and place them back on the proper pedestals.
Oh.
Then the gate to the crypts below will open. No, my place is here.
Alright. Well, I did see those urns, so let's go do that. If the puzzle is outside of that room, though, I'm gonna be annoyed? I'm not a fan of puzzles where I push things around to a random spot. But I suppose it's just this. God damn it. Alright, where was the third one? Okay. Dang it. Okay, now we're in proper spooky area. Oh. Are they just spawning infinitely? That kinda hurty. Okay, they're just spawning out of the ground now. Great. I do enjoy just occasionally just obliterating them. You return with nachos? Dude, I want nachos! Do you know how hard it is to get nachos around here? There aren't many places that sell them. I have to make nachos myself, which, I mean, I don't usually mind, but, you know, sometimes I like the convenience. How goes the fight against the undead in Ilmater's temple? I'm occasionally getting crit, and then occasionally I'm critting them. The urn puzzle was kind of dumb, but it's fine. I have an enchanted mace that apparently likes to obliterate things instantly. The ghouls deal a lot of damage, an unreasonable amount of damage, I would say. I find I'd much rather deal with skeletons than ghouls. Spiked club. I do like the occasions where I just beat the shit out of one of them, though. That's nice. I fear how complex this map is starting to get. Relatively. Obviously, there's been more complex maps. I played a Shin Megami Tensei game before, you know? But... when I see the beginning of branching paths in a dungeon like this, I'm like, ooh, I'm a little nervous. But I am meticulously grinding through each of their bones. I'm using door thresholds to crowd control. It's a bit silly, but it does work. What the? Your hitbox is fucking crazy, bro. Whoa! Okay, time out. Oh, shit. Remember what I said about crypts feeling kind of cozy? That stops after a couple of floors. Or even one, in some cases. Excellent. I feel like I'm due for a power spike soon. Well, it's fine. Thankfully, I didn't grab that while I was in the middle of combat. That would have proven disastrous. I'm pushing my luck. I'm gonna go back to save. If you had to be an undead, what kind of undead would you be? I think probably a vampire. Like, I'd rather not be, but, you know, if I had to be an undead, there could be worse things than being a vampire. Whoa! Whoa, 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 calm the fuck down. What the fuck was that? Guy's gonna chill out. game has been saved. Huh. I really thought this would have been a good spot for me to get ambushed. Oh, I just can't control that background noise then. Got it. Was that? Well, anyway. Not having any arms to attack me with must really suck for them. Okay. Well, he went for it. I don't block or anything, but like, ugh. Big Chungus? Yeah, that's me, all right. Call me Chucky Chungus. I find it amusing that the skeletons are faster than the ghouls. I guess it makes sense. I mean, insofar as anything being undead being able to move makes sense, but you know. I swear the ones that attack me directly with their bones are more powerful than the ones that use a weapon.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
Wait.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
I didn't know I had one of those.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place.
I could get the Flaming Burst Battle Axe. That sounds fucking intense.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Ah, screw it. Let me get that scale mail, buddy.
The smell of the soup.
Yeah, I'm looking good.
This isn't the place for that.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
All right, let's go.
This isn't the place for that.
Now we're talking. My defense went up by like 15 points. That's pretty good. Plus, the Morning Star gives me more range, which means I can actually avoid getting hit by some of these guys. Especially by ones that don't have fucking arms. I'm trying to be as thorough as possible about killing these. Milking the dungeon of all of its resources. I'm pretty sure we got a boss fight coming up. This feels like a boss fight. This feels arena-ish. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh! I'm stuck! No? Okay. Ow. It's kind of lame that this boss fight is just fight more mobs. I'm usually not very much a fan of those kind of fights. For the reason of, come on. Oh my god. Die. Yippee! Was that the thief? You got that Joker gas!
You've done it! I feared that we were lost! Oh, Illmatter has truly sent you to us in our darkest hour. Where did this foul orb come from?
I found this map on the body of this thief. I think he entered the crypts through the sewers and placed the orb here.
Someone did this horrid act on purpose? All those deaths, who would wish us such harm?
I don't know, Fayed, but I intend to find out.
This is grave news. I appreciate all you have done for us. Please, accept this as a small token of our temple's thanks. I will consult with our remaining priests and see if they can determine who was behind this evil act. I will send someone to you should we discover anything. Wait for a messenger at the Elf Song Tavern. We will contact you should we learn anything.
Very well. Go to the Elf Song and wait for word from you. Wait for word from you there. Oh, hey! Bull Rush? What do you guys think? Whirlwind? Langedon's Fist? I think Whirlwind. But that is going to limit me down to using an axe or a hammer. do that. And I think I probably want to increase my attack speed, right? More attack means more damage. I'm gonna use a recall potion for this, actually. Actually, how many do I have? 8? Ah, whatever, fuck it.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
I found the body of a thief in the crypts. I fear your man did not survive the power of the orb he had stolen.
I knew it. In my bones. In my heart, I knew. Thank you, stranger, for setting my mind at ease. At least I know his fate. He gave me this to hold for him until we were together again. But I have no use for it now. Here, you have it. Keep it. And hopefully it will serve you and keep you from his fate.
Thank you. You have my sympathies for your loss. Farewell. Ring of Protection, 750 experience.
Friend, I have someone who wants to meet you. My associate, Jarek here. He wanted some words with you. Don't worry, he can be trusted. We work together, him and I.
Thank you again, stranger. My heart is heavy, but at least I know my lover's fate. For that, I thank you.
Well met, adventurer. Ethan has told me of how you rescued him in the sewers, and I have already heard of your bravery in the Shrine of Suffering. I decided that I would see this hero for myself. I am not disappointed. I hope you shall not disappoint me.
What do you mean?
Your actions in the temple showed great courage and sacrifice. A willingness to risk your life to protect others, an admirable quality.
Oh, that's Errol Bowen.
Ethan and I are members of the Harpers, a group whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people. I invite you to join us. We seek men and women of courage to band with us to protect the realms when the realms cannot protect itself.
I'm hallucinating shit.
As a Harper, you will have our support. We will do what we can to help you in the realms.
At this point, I just gotta
We
look
are
this
in
shit up.
need of your help against a grave threat to Baldur's Gate. What say you?
Oh my god, that's John Rhys Davies! It's Gimli! I would be honored, Jarek.
Excellent. There's no time to waste. We need you to perform a task for us.
Very well. What is this task?
The orb you encountered in the temple was placed there for a reason. It was intended to sow chaos, to distract the City Watch in order to allow another group to operate freely.
What group?
The dead man you found in the room with the orb was a thief. He was a member of a thieves' guild, a new guild that has appeared in Baldur's Gate. This guild follows the symbol of a bloody eye, and they left their mark on the bodies of 2 city watchmen murdered several days ago. This guild has declared war on the existing Baldur's Gate Thieves Guild. In the past few days, many of the old guild's members have vanished. Dead, most likely.
Did you want me to stop this guild?
That may be asking too much. Of greatest concern to us is the rumor of powerful magic backing this guild. Perhaps a mage, or several mages. The power of the orb in the Shrine of Suffering is proof of this. Whatever the source of this new guild's strength, we would like you to infiltrate the guild and find out who or what is behind it.
Very well, Jarek. I'll see what I can cover.
Excellent. Another agent of ours tracked one of the thieves to a secret guild entrance below the city. It's a secret door on the first level of the sewers in the northeast section. We have no idea how to open the door, however. It bears a special enchantment that is proof against most magics.
I found this strange key on the dead thief's body. Could it open the door?
Let me see it. Ah, yes, a curious item. It seems to bear a minor enchantment that dispels shadows, but the enchantment in the key is dormant. Perhaps its close proximity to the orb disrupted the enchantment. I may be able to awaken it. Ah, there we are. It should function as intended now. Simply bring it close to the secret door in the sewers, and the key will reveal the door and allow you to open it.
Very well.
Please be careful. These thieves have already killed some of the City Watch. They will not hesitate to kill you if you're discovered.
I'll be careful, Jarek. Farewell. It's you, isn't it? You're Earl Bowen.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it,
No, I'm
too.
just accusing people of being Earl Bowen now.
Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
Anyway, I think I've played enough of this for today.
This isn't the place for that.
We'll be back with more of this on Tuesday, I guess. Tomorrow will be Mass Effect. Saturday will be Zenless, contingent on Ruby's availability. Thoughts on it so far? I wish I could go back and grind. Not because I need it, but because I'm having fun. It's pretty straightforward. In fact, almost detrimentally simple. I feel like this kind of game would benefit from a bit more seasoning. A little bit more spice in it, you know? Not difficulty, just complexity. But this was a PS2 launch title, so I think it's a good intro to Baldur's Gate in general. It is. It's not the most complicated fantasy setting that I'm aware of. But for a simple fantasy adventure that you just want to sit down and get into, this is perfect. I think so. I would be encouraged to play the actual Baldur's Gate games, or the mainline Baldur's Gate games, rather, from playing this, even if it isn't the same gameplay. It's very... I'm not going to say unchallenging, but very familiar in a way that's very... I can appreciate it. So now... I think Chill's streaming something. Now they're playing Gundam Age. I'm gonna raid him. Meantime, thank you everyone for watching. If you're watching from Twitch, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson, or if you're watching from YouTube, hello. Please subscribe to me at YouTube/WildWesson. I'll be around for Mass Effect tomorrow, and I'm very much looking forward to the dumb bullshit we're going to get up to. Gundam Age somewhere between 12 and 40, depending on the context of the question. It's funny because Gundam Age follows the protagonist from basically being 5 years old to being an angry 6-year-old man who wants to genocide vegans. I won't elaborate. Bye!